Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
At center, at 7 feet, number 32, Carl Anthony Towns.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the New York Knicks here in New York. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
You believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight. And you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Brunson surveys. Outside Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he buries his first look.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
New York ball.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The shot's good.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Williams. Towns with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Williams against Hart. Here's Anunoby. And it's New York scoring again.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns finds Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Williams with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Holmgren missing. Knicks leading by 4. Bridges passes to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Towns taking his time here. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Now the D better step up their game as Shea is effective at the pull-up.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Corner shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And New York has possession. The Thunder making their last shot.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Knocks down the long J.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hart. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the night. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
Bridges, right side. And he banks in the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Not going to go that time. And no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there, because some of them are getting thrown back.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Brunson, Holmgren with the block. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Towns against Dort. Hartenstein a screen. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Williams. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten his first basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Williams against Anunoby. Williams on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Off the mark there with a three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns outside. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Towns. Williams with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Williams misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Brunson on the drive. Outside Robinson. Bridges outside. Robinson against Dort. Releases from 15.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the half. Holmgren drives in. Pass to Williams. To get back on track. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. And he drives in. Brunson with the finish inside.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Back to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 7. Now here's Hartenstein. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFour. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The Thunder, 26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
To the paint, and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander, turn it on the Jets.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Robinson finds Towns. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Robinson, a screen on Williams. Out to Bridges, pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot, driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 6.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and Towns with the block. Yep, count it. Hartenstein's got his first points of the night. New York trailing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Towns against Hartenstein. Back to Towns. Here's Robinson, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hartenstein against Towns. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8 points now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's followed, watch out.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Right side, Brunson. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Counted. Towns has got 10 points.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Towns. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High-flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson. Robinson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. That one's down for Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 on the clock. Off with the layup. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Bridges, fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Blocked! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Thunder trail by 6. Williams with it. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. Williams passes to Holmgren. There's the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Bridges. The 3 is up. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Dort for 3. Offensive board. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks leading by 6. Left side Brunson. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Brunson. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Towns, a screen on Dort. Bridges against Dort. Bridges passes to Anunoby. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound. Williams against Brunson. Back to Bridges from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Anunoby against Williams. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson passes to Towns. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside for Dort from outside the arc. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Dort against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Outside Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Right side, Anunoby. Back to Towns. From downtown, and Anunoby gets the three.
Knicks lead 55-41. Knicks foul. Carl Anthony.
And he knocks down the first one.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shea Gilgeous.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The try by Mitchell, Mobley, and the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and it's in there.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes, one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Looking to end the run, and the shot is good.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets to it.
Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And Allen drops them both. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Covered by Mobley. Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mitchell looking it over. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Back to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Mitchell. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 5 points so far.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And that's now 7 points for Lou Dort. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Thunder.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley looking it over. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
How about last season? He made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a missed layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Dort. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dort's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's Allen on the wing. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And so it's Lou Dort making things happen for Oklahoma City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Dort misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Outside Williams to the middle, Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Going inside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
High post Allen. Pass to Hunter. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Mitchell outside. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Hartenstein, over Allen. Outside, Dort. Hands it from downtown. Dort's got 12 in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Cleveland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Outside, Dort puts up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Hunter. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. The Cavaliers leading by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. It's Allen, top of the key. Cleveland moving it around. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Dort with the drive. Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Mitchell to the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 8 points.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Hartenstein. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. From outside the arc. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Allen, and it's blocked. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside, Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's tipped. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, that's good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here is Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Mitchell with it. In the corner, it's Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And the rejection by Holmgren. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Green, he's checked in for Hunter.
Cavalier substitution. Number 8, Javonte Green.
Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left alone that time. George got 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Allen passes to Strus. Green against Dort. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And here comes the break. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Allen, a screen on Williams. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Okoro wide open. He fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. They get it back. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Mitchell outside. Driving in. Tips it. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. One-on-one fast break. Here's Dort. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
On top of everything else he does for this team, Dort is having himself a night in the scoring column.
The drive by Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Dort. Stolen by Okoro. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Okoro finds Allen. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here is Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Strus passes to Mobley.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
Strus's shot is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tries again. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Stolen by Allen. Now here's Okoro. He's covered closely, and they take the lead. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play night, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Sweet move. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dort. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. High post Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Mitchell finds Allen. Over Hartenstein. Allen's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Dort passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Here's Dort. Back to Williams. With the clock winding down. Yes!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Here's Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 5 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Misses there. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Cavaliers. For New York, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Hello and welcome to the end. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you are a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at the four.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Down low, and stolen by Brunson. Towns passes to Robinson. Can't cash it in from close range. And here comes Cleveland. Okoro with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Brunson against Mitchell. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Bridges, here we go. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Inside. Towns on a screen. Second shot opportunity. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Brunson passes to Bridges. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mitchell, driving in. Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Out to Mobley. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bridges. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson gets the bucket. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Mitchell misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Mobley. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Green. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Towns a screen on Green. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
New York leading by 4. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Mitchell drives in, out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Bridges with it. Green picks him up. And a big finish by Robinson.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Anunoby on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Out to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell against Anunoby. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Barrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Brunson with it. Down low. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Pass to Robinson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. On the break. And it's in there. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And here's New York now. They're on a 15-4 run. Brunson passes to Robinson. Towns looking for an opening. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 13. To the paint. That's good from Allen on the assist by Strus. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Robinson. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. Bridges, right side. Robinson against Mobley. Robinson passes to Brunson. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 8 points.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Allen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Brunson passes to Towns. Strus against Brunson. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 15-point game. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Jumps up. And Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Brunson up top. Checked by Mitchell. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Robinson. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Knicks leading by 13. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Anunoby. Now Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Second chance shot. Takes a three. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him from deep. Strus. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. New York leading by 13. Towns, right side. Pass to Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Towns passes to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Towns can't get it to go. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Inside, here's Allen. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Robinson. He shoots again. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Strus outside. Counted from distance. Strus has got 4 points this quarter. He got it up. No good that time. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Deep. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Count the basket.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Brunson against Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Pass to Towns. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Bridges down low, covered by Merrill. 6 to shoot. Bridges down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound. Robinson finds Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Jerome, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. With the drive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Wade. Shot from the low post is good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Team foul.
And New York has possession. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Cavaliers trail by 18. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brunson on the drive. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Hunter passes to Jerome. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Jerome. Drills it from deep. Jerome's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Towns on a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Hunter. Merrill left side. Outside Hunter. Pass to Wade. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 17. The kick out to Brunson. Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Robinson finds Towns. Let's go with a three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And here are the Knicks now. It's an 18-point lead. Thompson against Brunson. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Jerome passes to Wade. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Merrill outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland gets it back. Outside Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
This guy's going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Robinson. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And it's Towns penetrating. So, Brent, when you talk about this matchup, what stands out the most to you?
Well, the amount of stars that both of these teams have accumulated, that gets me pretty excited. And these are the type of games that for fans, they love to see the star power shine. And you never know, that expected greatness could be on display for us here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it goes down 2 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Brunson with a clean look, and it's off from three-point range. Thunder off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is Dort after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer from 12 feet out. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Here's Holmgren. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges.
Cross the screen.
Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Holmgren. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns looking it over. That one's not going to go. Good D by Holmgren. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Brunson with it. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot, swatted away.
Bridges, no one around him. A miss that time would have put him up. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Williams. Oh!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Brunson. And the layup falls. He's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Towns fires from way outside. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We've got more hoops coming your way. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Holmgren in the high post. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out to Bridges. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
For three, Bridges traps in the tray. Bridges has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now, Brunson, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Down low, a kick out to Towns. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Jacks up a 3.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Bridges outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Here's Towns. Good D by Holmgren. Under trailing by 7. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Cloak loose. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Brunson. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Dort. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Dort passes to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. With another miss.
Well, that mid-range jitch on timing just a little bit off on that one.
The kick out to Towns. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Karl-Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Anunoby kicks to Towns. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 7. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one goes on Anunoby.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Dort passes to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Knicks with the lead. And Brunson has it in the corner. Brunson with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice in the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight. Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Bridges inside, defended by Dort.
Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
The Knicks have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good on the 3.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Bridges outside. Inside. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Nobody near Williams. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Here's Bridges, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams passes to Holmgren. They now take the lead. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Brunson finds Bridges. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Hartenstein with the screen on Bridges. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Williams passes to Dort. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson against Hartenstein. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Dort against Bridges. Shot clock at 3 for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. Brunson for 3. Lights the look and drains it.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson down the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams up on top. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And that's 15 points for Williams.
A solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Out to Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby outside. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Hartenstein inside. No good there. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
What better for a Tuesday evening than... All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Cleveland. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Strus against Dort. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Dort finds Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Down low. Dort outside. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Mitchell. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Nails it from 3.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. but this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Dort. Hunter against Williams. Clock at 4. And it's Holmgren missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Goes back up. Soft touch off the glass.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hunter. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Mitchell misses. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Mitchell, and it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. Strus the pass to Mobley. Launches a 3, and there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Dort outside. Into the lane. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Thunder trail by 4. D by Mobley.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Struess the pass to Allen. That one's good for 2. Allen's got 6.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
6 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Allen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hunter. Yet to see a basket. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 22 left in the first half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Hunter against Williams. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Dort outside. Back to Williams. Yeah,
he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The free throw drops for Williams.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Dort outside. Another shot, tipped away, stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down.
They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Up top, Hartenstein fires it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen finds Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Jerome. Mobley with it. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 6. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Williams. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hunter passes to Jerome. Now Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Weaving his way around Mitchell. Tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Thunder trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. Dort outside. 2 in the cold spell. They get the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Mitchell. Holmgren with the block. And they get it back. On the wing, Mitchell. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Dort against Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 17 seconds left in the third. Now Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Hunter on the wing. From deep, Mobley. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Holmgren. They get it back. Here's Jerome. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Jared Allen with a nice move. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Allen. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. The drive by Dort. it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Dort. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points of the night. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The shot comes out. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Mobley outside. Launches it. They get it again. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Lots of room. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And stolen by Mobley. Back to Jerome. The 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Dort. And here's Mitchell from deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for Cleveland.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. From deep, Mitchell drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that stop?
Coming to you live on this Tuesday, we've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Mobley with the rebound. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley against Bridges. Cuts off the pass. Allen dishes to Hunter. Allen against Towns. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside for Robinson. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, Mitchell Robinson using the efficient dribble to draw contact. Nice.
At the line.
And the second free throw, good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Bridges outside. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one goes on Anunoby. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Jerome passes to Allen. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Brunson outside. Towns the pass to Brunson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
New York has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brunson against Mitchell. Out to Bridges. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Back to Mitchell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. Up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Robinson kicks to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. 5 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. They get it again. To Brunson. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Knicks trail by 4. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson kicks to Bridges. Outside, Towns. To the inside. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
To the paint. Allen in the post. Towns on him. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Towns. 1:30 left here in the second. Out to the wing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that's going to be a treble. Cavaliers making a switch here. Jerome is checked in.
Number 2, Ty Jerome.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Mitchell. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Here's Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen, a screen on Bridges. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. First trip to the line for him here.
Ty Jerome at the line. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
In the corner, it's Hunter. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Right side Robinson. Here's the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 2. Cavaliers leading. Hunter, no one around him. Oh, good on the triple. The Knicks shooting 47%, pretty solid. For 3, Bridges. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley outside. Allen kicks to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Brunson downhill, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Kicks it out to Allen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brunson surveying the D. 18 feet out. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. They need this. Buries it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brunson, left side. Inside. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. He's got a clear path. There's Jerome. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Jerome's got 7 points.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here's Brunson. 8 points for him. To the middle. Here's Towns. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Here's Jerome. Defended by Bridges. Allen kicks to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen a screen on Bridges. Jerome passes to Allen. Robinson pulls it in. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Bridges. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one, good. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by Towns. Now Mobley. He's got 9. And that one is good. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cleveland ahead, up 2. And time for the short. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 2-point game. We've got Jalen Brunson. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive a pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Looking to get it going. Stolen by Allen. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Hunter finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. To the paint. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Towns with the steal. On the wing, Bridges. Covered by Hunter. Bridges kicks to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New York?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. Now the Knicks with it. They've got an 8-0 run. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Anunoby in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket for Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Anunoby in the corner. To Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Screen by Allen. Jerome. No good from outside.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Johnson with it. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Well, Cleveland shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And Hunter, here we go. Not going to go that time. Bridges with some nice defense. Pass to Robinson. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
14-5. Mikal Bridges.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Good on both.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Allen finds Hunter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul.
That free throw missing.
Robinson at the line. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Jerome. They get the rebound. Fires the three. No good that time. And they go to the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. Team is in the
first free throw is good.
Mikal Bridges at the line.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 14. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
Let's meet the visiting Houston Rockets.
And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
So the Houston starting 5. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Clock is at 3. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Washington. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Outside for Green. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Edwards for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Irving. And he buries his first look.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Brooks finds Şengün. The 3. And it's Brooks missing. On the wing, Irving. And he's going for the oop here. Şengün with a steal. And he's all alone. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Thompson passes to Irving. The kick out to Edwards. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from Thompson, and he buries his first look.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
The drive by Van Vliet. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Thompson. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets it back. Clock at 6. Thompson against Green. Davis with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 5. Washington passes to Irving. And the 3 off target.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Offensive rebound. And stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving with a deep 3. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Green. And another miss by Houston.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 6. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The 3 from Thompson sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 9 points.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Up top, Thompson. Green for 3. No good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And he lobs it up top. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Dallas leading by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
B.A. Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Right wing. Thompson against Green. Edwards a screen on Green. Thompson passes to Edwards. Buries it from 3. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Now Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Washington. The ball's knocked loose. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. All sorts of time. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Over to the left wing. The 3 from Washington. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Irving, pass to Thompson. The 3-ball. Back to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Here's Edwards. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Edwards. Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Washington. He's scoreless. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Misses the layup. Rockets trail by 3. Brooks with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Thompson. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 11.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Thompson. And here's Edwards. Back to Irving. Edwards a screen on Van Vliet. Irving finds Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So we conclude the first half. Dallas on top, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Thompson passes to Davis for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And the first one at the line is good. Gafford, he's checked in for Edwards. And he can't hit the second. Dallas leading by 3. Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. Irving against Van Vliet. Davis, the pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Green. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving, that's good.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Driving inside. And here's Thompson for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 5. Davis with a screen on Brooks. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis misses. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Irving goes in. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Thompson. He's got 13. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Connects from downtown. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Gafford in the post, working on Thompson, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Van Vliet. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Thompson against Green. Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. Up top Thompson. 5 on the clock. Thompson goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. He takes it in. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
From deep, on target from range. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas leading by 7. So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Davis, the pass to Washington. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Şengün, he's open. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
The 3 from Thompson, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Washington. Van Vliet against Irving. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
In transition, here they come. And here's Gafford, defended by Thompson. Gafford in the post, working on Thompson. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's gotten his first bucket of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Irving against Van Vliet. Here's Davis. He got a piece of it.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 11. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Irving. Inside, Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
It's Şengün, high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses. A different look for Dallas. Lively comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in for Gafford. Good on the second one.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Edwards a screen on Van Vliet. It's Edwards on the wing. Washington outside. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. Lively grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Edwards. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Damn, that one's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Klay Thompson.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Edwards a screen on Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 8 to the paint. Here's Şengün, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Derek Lively.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards for 3, knocks it down from distance. And so Dallas takes this one by a big... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
to compete. You see
afraid to challenge the heart of this defense.
for Jackson. He's got a second game to go. Well, his the way it is now so let's
early.
Well,
He's got
seconds separate shot. Grizzlies lead by 5. Tuning, they're just finding us through one quarter of action so far. Let's see guys, your take on scoring so far. There is outside.
now is impressive. Moran has made the effort.
outside. Quarter of basketball for you. Quarter plus. Guys, Lions got the lead at 12. And while an ace. Everything matters in a game like this. We should remember that this free throw when it's all said and done. Morant passes to Bain. Morant against Van Vliet. He's at the pit from deep. And John Morant gets the three. Morant's 39.
And look at Morant getting bold. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Van Vliet behind screen. On to Johnson.
Ball clearance. Ball clearance.
pulls up three-pointer. Thompson, Lively is out there. Anthony Davis, Washington, and it's serving at the point. Here's Payne. Right center end. Payne. Irving against Morant. Irving back to Lively. Back to Irving. The three is up. On the triple.
Is Kyrie face fire?
To the inside.
Gotta give never on the play.
Start things off. Richard and Virgin on the team. They have been nothing short of spectacular.
Bengals as steal with the 30th. Here. Two innings in the lead.
First minute basketball play here. Pass to Bagley. Back to Moran. Back set to screen. From deep. Davis rebound.
On him there.
Irving passes to all the traveling violation. With our reporter, Allie Force.
Coach, this isn't the game plan. Coach said we have to force an application mid-scoring shot.
Thank you for that, Allie. Those are the Mavericks know. Grizzlies became their last shot. Let's go for three. No luck on that one. The rebound goes to Dallas. Davis. Back to Lively. Lovely. Side A. Bagley. The drop. Bagley. A big spot. Bagley. First foul of the game. Stolen by Jackson. The whistle. Clear path back there. Yep. One shot and retain possession. First throw of the night right here. The first throw was good. I find that from Jay.
Like you mentioned, most players you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter
Grizzlies motto. You think that think about what we've seen on the Mavericks. Give it up for their D. They're Grizzlies. Something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. And as he keeps saying, set for it's part of their plan to get as many touches as possible. Jackson pass back out the right wing. The tray. To the game. Outside. Set the screen. Just 1 second separating shot clock. The result. Ball out. 16 seconds left. First half of basketball. Here's Moran. He's got 15. Inside. Two. Predators. the rebound goes to Dallas.
I'll give him an 8 through the defense. Maybe he should use that to the middle bit.
Oh, here's so far.
Him so often because they get to him
there. Nice D from Gafford. And we get a whistle. It was foul for the purpose. And then that transition
something really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact in steps on the floor and completing the ball.
Oh, here's Irving. And the lick is good off the pass.
They
His career and effort, 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Career
very
Thank you. This is how he shines. He's a big player for the team.
yeah, where he is at all times.
Thompson. Right side. Back to Thompson. Now here's Edwards. On the way to Davis. Thompson right side. Just fine shoot. Hit it outside. Pass is good. Outside serving. Thompson outside. Irving. Irving has 6 assists now in the game. On that one, the defensive effort. Alex leading for the game. Thompson outside. It's Edwards on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock 6. Thompson 3. Back with the rebound. Bagless number 5 here. Here's Morant.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from the
to Jack. Gafford grabs this. Gafford got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving. Beyond the arc. Got it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
There is one he knows how
Out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Edwards looking for an opening. Thompson on the wing. Thompson. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Down 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And Edwards with the basket on the assist. Thompson. Thompson got 3 assists tonight. Over 2.5 minutes in the book here for the fourth. And it's Morant drive. Offensive struggle. Continue. Missing again. Behind the arc. Fires setting the dribble.
Their game here in the final period. We'll see if it continues for extra pressure on you. You put the point guard and he doesn't make it. He doesn't.
hard strategize for him to make a pass or play like this right in your face.
15 left for the quarter. Thompson to the deep 3. Rebound. He's got 3 rebounds in the game. No shot for him. The Mavericks pull in. Africa got 8 rebounds. Thompson from deep 3-point line. Foul on his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he's still moving in point of contact.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
It's terrific there.
all cylinders, man.
Yeah, BA, this was a kind of performed LSU player. Just a very impressive win.
Helping him to a solid win. It was a big
pull up anywhere at any time.
And it's last touch. It's been all they were 6 points. The deep three. Outside so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. But we're out have to be shocked. Things out
there.
Jackson. Down from distance. And when here from reporter the force. the four. Soon find out what sort of adjustments were testing halftime. But you got a good job around the basket.
Love his fearlessness so far. He's
getting the back Payne. Marvin is up here with Jackson. And T in the 5. That's the game for Memphis. To the inside. Rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes. it all. By game. He's got 11. Low. That's why Holiday for three. Point land. Holiday got 12 points.
Let's go down.
Looking for an opening. And here's that break. Shot by Holiday. Good. Three. Pulls in. Tate got a rebound. Number 7 tonight. White the pass pushing.
As an official body, everything you want in that shot.
The most pivotal plays always go on the
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They really use a basket.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Throw good. By 8. Outside Tatum.
Sometimes you forget how long Tatum is. He's terrific at using this inside.
Just 1 second separating the shot. off.